Hello, I'm Peter and welcome to this long play video of the city of Cornwall here in City Skylines 2. In this episode, we're building a new Cornish fishing port inspired by the town of Padstow in Cornwall in the UK. We're going to be using the new Bridges and Ports DLC, where we'll create a new harbour, install new seawalls and piers, and try to challenge ourselves by integrating the town into the side of a hill. We also have some guests talking to me in the chat as I record this video. But if you like this kind of laid-back, long-play city-building video and would like to see more, it would be great to have you along as a subscriber. For now, get comfortable, relax, and let's head in to this episode of City Skylines 2. Now, this is the area that we want to build our harbour in, but to do it we're going to need to remove this farm area, and I'll show you why with the map that we have here. So this is a map of Padstow, and you can see coming in from the top there we've got a sweeping road kind of around the hill, with residential areas kind of dotted throughout the town area there. Down at the bottom we've got our fishing port, and down at the bottom right there is the little harbour area where we've got a few boats, and that's also our little town area as well, where there's some small gift shops and restaurants and that sort of thing as well. So we're going to try and recreate that as best we can, or take inspiration from this in our build. So let's go and have a look at moving our farmland here. Bandana Benji. Not going to lie, if Peter's voice was available for Siri, I'd set it. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. It's great to have you here. Okay, so let's say goodbye to these farms here. What types of farms were they? They are livestock farms. I think they're all livestock, aren't they? Yes. So I've got says livestock there. So let's remove these to make way for our new incoming road. And then we'll just delete this road here as well. Bandana Benji, I'm doing all right, thank you. You've been moving house and a small child. Well, that's takes up a lot of your time, doesn't it? I share your time constraints there. I'm in a similar situation myself. I have moved house, but I do have small children. But you know, it's worth it, isn't it? Anyway, let's put in this new road for our farming area, and we're going to set it to a curved road. I'll just turn on the contour lines there. Yeah, around 99.99% of it. The last 0.001 is used for sleeping. Yeah, absolutely. Sleeping becomes very important when you're a parent, doesn't it? Much more important than I think you ever realised, kind of pre-children. How old are your children? Right, we're going to go into the specialised industry here, and let's put livestock farming in. So we'll put a farm towards the end here. Let's go there. Okay, and we're just going to map out the farm area. I'm just going to make it fairly wide and then come back down to the road again. Down here though, I think think what I might do is just leave a little area free so that we could put in some farmhouses shortly. We'll do the same on the other side. We'll put a farm in over here. Oh, it doesn't want to go there. It's a bit too... There we go. And pop it on the end. Let's just move back a little bit. Your daughter's 14 months old. Oh yes, I do remember you messaging me when she was born. Wow, was that 14 months ago? That's incredible. Oh well, congratulations, and I'm pleased that everything's going okay for you. It's nice to have you back. Okay, we're just expanding this farm area here as well. Maybe I'll just leave some space here for some houses as well. And we'll go close to the main road with this one. But we're going to have to avoid that wind turbine. There we go. I think actually I might just modify this one slightly. So if we put in a new bit here. There we go. I wonder if we can drag this bit out. Yeah, Bandana Benchy, time just doesn't stop when you have children. Mine are in year 4 and year 5 already at school, and I just can't believe how quickly time's gone. Right, we're going to use some UK low density detached housing for our farmhouses, so I'm just going to fill out this area here. Go, and I think we left some space over here as well, didn't we? So we'll do a 4x4 over here, and maybe another one there as well. Oh no, we couldn't do that. How's that look? Let's get some trees in here. Lovely oak tree. Oh no, we don't want the line tool on. We'll just place them. There we go. Okay, so that's our livestock farms moved. Oh, we've got a number of lorries coming in and out of here as well, haven't we? I have heard from the other City Skylines players that there is an increase in the number of lorries since the last update. How's the rest of the town looking? The town's not looking too busy, is it? That's alright, but we just got a lot coming in and out of our farming area here. That's okay. Right, let's take a look down here then at where we're going to build our port. Shikari, that's a lovely name. No sleep tonight. I'm sorry, Benji. Hopefully we can help you. So we need to kind of build a loop, don't we? Let's take a look back at our Padstow again. So we need a loop kind of. So it looks like it's kind of, if we do it over here, that will be in line. We want the harbour to be around here. Oh, we could go off this roundabout, couldn't we? Let's use that roundabout. And we'll just kind of curve it around. There we go. So just having to think about how we're going to do this. Do we start laying the roads down here? Maybe I'll start. I think I need to terraform a bit. So let's get our terraform tools out. I want to have another look at Padstow again. So we almost need. So from the bottom of the hoop here. From the bottom here, we kind of need to run down this way, don't we, towards our town centre. Let's try and develop this a little bit, and then we can connect it up afterwards. So we need to find a level. Let's go with this level here, and we'll see if we can. Is that only 1 metre? I might go up a little bit. Let's go 4 metres. Let's smooth this out. Right, we're taking a bit of a gouge out of here, aren't we? What we'll do is move some of it out here, just to kind of create a lower harbour area here. And then we want to smooth out this area, so we'll just get a little bit of a larger brush size. Let's see if we can smooth this out a bit. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's reduce the brush size again and just kind of touch this up a little bit. Okay, let's put some roads in and just see how big this is, and then we can just make some modifications if we need to. So let's use our medium key with 2A road. Let's go with that. And we'll just kind of start off here and gradually go around. Got to make sure that our elevation stays level because we don't want it kind of going all over the place. Let's turn off some of this snapping. We do want it to snap to the shore, snap to shoreline. Yeah, we'll keep that. Let's just start again. That's all over the place, isn't it? Let's Just try changing perspective a minute. That looks like a good place. So it's this number in the middle here that's kind of got the triangle that at the moment says 5.3%. I want to try and keep that as close to 0 as possible. Maybe we need to just get the terraform tool out again. Try and tidy this up. So let's set this to 4 meters. This is 4 meters, isn't it? And we'll just try and tidy up this coastline. It may be actually, let's come out a little bit wider. It might be that the gradient is too much. So let's just see if we can slope it. It's still quite a harsh gradient, isn't it? Let's put in a lower under sea level. Let's see if that helps. Or a higher water level, higher. I don't know, how would we describe this? Higher seabed for the harbour area. Not sure how deep it's going to be. And then when we come back here, we can smooth this out. Right, let's try building our road now. NYX spots, yeah, I agree with the road. It wasn't good, was it? But let's try again and see if we can get it right. I need it to. Let's angle it here. About there. Is that staying the right shape now? Hang on. Let's move over. Okay. 0. Oh, +2. That's not too bad. Can we get it to go around the corner? That's going to -1. We'll just see if that works. I'm just going to switch this to a straight tool now. Just pause there a moment. I'm going to just fix the shoreline here. Let's go across this way. And we'll fix the shoreline over here as well. Zero. There we go. So we go around the corner. We'll need to maneuver the road around in a minute, because when we put our fishing port in, I don't think it can sit on the road, but it gives us an idea of where our port might be. So I kind of feel like it should be a bit squarer, shouldn't it? Let's adjust this again then. So we'll come in here. Okay. Right, let's try that road again. I mean, it's not a 90-degree angle, and it's not... Come on, where are you? Some small touch, more of a touch up on here. This is a bit fiddly, isn't it? Is that more 90 degrees? Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. I think that's a bit better, isn't it? Right. Is that the sort of thing that we want? Let's just check back. Mind you, it wasn't really a square harbour in Padstow either, was it? It's kind of that kind of a pentagonal shape down in the bottom right corner there. That's okay. I mean, we're only using it for inspiration, so we're all right. Now, I might change my mind again in a minute. I think I will. I'm going to go slightly bigger with this. Let's go slightly bigger. Right. Let's wait for the water to fill in there. Okay, this is a painstaking process, isn't it? Or I'm making it painstaking anyway. There we go. Just got to find that 0. Where is it? Minus 0.1, that's fine. Right, how does that look? That's not too bad actually. We can manage with that. Now let's try and work out what we're going to do with our roads. So let's bring back up our map of Padstow again. We need a road sweeping from down by the harbour area up to the main road. Okay, I think we can do that. Right. I think we need to try and smooth this out a bit more, don't we? Can we make this gradient any nicer? I wonder if we use this. Am I going to regret it? Let's try. Until you start building, it's really difficult to kind of get an idea of how steep this is, and whether I'm making a big mistake with this or not. Let's bring in the road. I'll turn on the curve tool. Put all our snapping back on as well. So we join the road up there. How does that look? That's not too bad. I think that's probably the kind of slope that there in fact is in Padstow. Whether that's going to work in our game or not. What's going on over here? We don't want that. Let's just see if we can fix that. Try and smooth this out a bit. Reconnect this road. And then reconnect this one as well. There we go. Right. So there's the harbour area. Now, we need to work out how we're going to get houses in here, because this is quite steep, isn't it? We might have to work out a way of terracing it. So, I'm just going to take a look at the Padstow again. Hunter K, am I looking for a video editor? Perhaps one day, but I'm not sure. Not sure I could afford it at the moment. But thank you very much for asking. Right, looking at this map. We need to run a road kind of midway. And almost towards the bottom. Okay. So, midway down this hill. Oops, don't want that. Midway, let's say that's about there. And we'll follow this contour line. And what does this connect to at the end? There's another road going up. Okay. Let's assume it runs along this ridge here. So we'll run a road up this hill. Slope too steep. Yeah, can we make this slope slightly less steep? Oh no, I didn't want to do that, but that's probably solved our problem. Okay, let's remove this road and just try and fix this issue. Let me get that smoothing tool out again, and we'll just lower the brush size and bring this back across. Smooth this out. Okay. Oh, Hunter Kate, you make videos for your channel, but you stopped, and you want to do something while you're not at work. Well, that's very kind. I will definitely let you know if I'm in need. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's see if we can get this road to go up this hill. It seems to be accepting it more now. Right, how does that look? Let's just check it. Oh, let's see, we're getting some sort of bridge in here, aren't we? We don't want that. I may have underestimated the size of this this task, but you know, we're open to a challenge. Let's try the slope tool down here then. So if we go from here to, let's move back a bit. Let's try that. And then just smooth this out a bit. follow this all the way down. And that can join up our road along here. Now it doesn't like this because it says it's in the water. Let's bring this let's try and resolve this a minute. There we go. Right, our road layout is starting to take shape. Actually, what we could do is run our road all the way down this coastline here, down to Falmouth. Yeah, that will eventually be our Falmouth area. Just got to work out how we're going to get houses in here now. So, let's take this road all the way across that contour line again. Right, how well did that connect? Okay, now I think if I level it out both sides, that'll give us what we need for this row of houses. So can we use this tool just to run along here, set it to 150? Yeah, maybe. And I'm going to smooth it off. Smooth that small tool. Not bad. That's created a bit of a platform for our houses. Now, what sort of houses do we need here? They look like detached houses, don't they? Okay. Let's do some detached houses then. So we go with the UK detached. And we'll go... I made some notes on this. What did I say? I think it was 4 deep. Detached needs to be 3 deep, and if we're doing semi-detached then it'll need to be 4. Okay, so we'll do 3 deep for these. There we go. And along the bottom row as well. Let's continue along. We'll have some 4 deep ones as well. Let's see what we get. Okay, so that's that row of houses building in. Right. What else have we got? Let's have another look. So that could help us actually. So what I'm looking at, just in the centre there, is we've got the loop of a road coming down from the top, and then just off of that we've got a car park and what looks like some sort of residential medium density housing. So we can look at putting that in there as well. And then those trees that are just to the back of the car park, I think, are masking a very steep slope. So that could help if we were to extend our downtown area back a little bit more, and then we could kind of put a steep slope with some trees on there. I think that might work. So let's take a look. So that car park's kind of here, with the medium density stuff here. If I were to extend this back a bit, let's get a larger brush size, make it slightly easier for us. And then this is going to need to be leveled off. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Let's just tidy that up. I'm going to have to take out that road again. I need to sort that. We can't have it looking like that. Let's get a bigger brush size. Okay. While we've got the big brush size, we'll sort out this edge as well. Let's put this road back in. There we go. Right, car park. That's quite a, I think that's probably a large parking lot. Well, it doesn't seem big enough, very large. Yeah, okay. Can we fix this just by drawing in a road here? That doesn't really work, does it? Okay, so let's rethink this slightly. Maybe we could make that curve a little bit straighter. So let's come off of here. And do that. So we can fix this a little bit. Yeah, that's still looking wonky, innit? Let's just go all the way up to the roundabout then. So grab our road tool and just do that. Okay, we've now got though a bit of a road layout here to connect our car park to. So what did we go for? We went for the very large, where are you? Large parking lot? Very large. That's it. can go in there. We will take the level of this parking lot and just put a little bit of a lip around it. And then just smooth it out slightly. Now also here is our medium density. So we will need to do a bit of terraforming for that as well. Where do we want to come off? We will come off at this contour line here. We'll level this out a bit. And I think if we smooth this out, let's get a really small brush going. We can use the alley tool to run another road along here and then kind of around the corner and down. Now we've got our favourite problem in City Skylines 2 with the zoning. So I'm just going to put a little pavement along the edge of the road here, just so that we can stop it from trying to zone along our main road. I might tidy that up a little bit actually. Let's put the curve tool on. And we can run it down here as well. Just turn that off. There we go, and we can see that our zoning then snaps to our new roads here. In fact, let's just adjust this road slightly. We'll make it, I wish it was like a two-way with car parking on one side. It's probably going to be quite wide, isn't it? Right, and let's get some medium density in here. UK medium density. There we go. And up here as well. On this bit. And here. We'll do the old pathway trick as well to just fix this side. And we'll put some more medium density in over here. Let's take this level and we'll just expand it a little bit and then we'll smooth it out after. There we go. Oh, hang on. Let's just try that again. Just don't want it to look quite so harsh. That's better. Well, it's marginally better. We tried. Just do this little bit as well. If I put some trees there, that'll help mask it as well. So let's get the trees out. Oak tree, of course. Maybe a couple of spruces. Okay. So we've got some medium density housing there. I'm going to go back to our map again and just see what else we need to do. There was a car park in a lower section there. Right. So just off here, we've got another car park. So let's see if we can make that work. I'm going to use an alley for this one. Where did my alley go? It's over here. There we go. And we'll just get our leveling tool. Take that level. And what car parks have we got available here? So, moderate. Medium. Moderate. Yeah, okay. And then I think there's some sort of building the other side of it as well. We've got space to put a building. Yes, we have. If we can sort these pathways out. No, maybe not. Let's just grab the medium density housing here as well, and we'll put that there. Not on that one. Some trees. And a bit of smoothing as well. So let's just take this level again, get it going around there, and then get this smoothing tool and smooth this off. There we go. Now what we'll eventually do is run a path down from this car park down here, and it will take us down into our town. People have moved in here, that's good. Right, let's start laying out our fishing area then, seeing as that's kind of the what we came here for. So we probably need to enable water. Let's get that. And in farming, we want fishing and open water. Right. Okay, now this is where it's going to get complicated with what we do. Sorry, I'm going to take another look at our ports here. Right, because I'm just looking at the bottom there, and we've got the closed harbour that's kind of like a pentagon shaped, and then beyond that we've got the two kind of quay walls that jut out into the water there. So we need one kind of on either side. Let's see if we can do that. Whoops. Okay. So let's bring this out a little bit. We'll increase the brush size. So if we do that there, and then we'll kind of round that off a little bit. And the same on this side. This side kind of comes out over here. Okay. So let's go back to our specialised industries. We've got fishing and open water fish farming. So we'll put one here. Okay, and one here. Can we move that back a tiny bit? No, we don't flooding. Don't flood. Oh no. How do we deal with this then? Does it just dry? Come on, disappear flooding. We don't need you here. If I level this out again. Do I just need to be careful? Is that what it is? Right. Specialised industries, fishing. Okay, now if I try and put a road in behind here. Of course it is, it's going to get upset now, isn't it? We'll use a little alley to go along the back of this. does this say? Water damage. The structure has been flooded. Okay, let's try again. Is that okay? Are you okay now? Hopefully that's alright. Right, this one needs connected to the road. Perfect, that's all working okay. Now, if we click on this and, oh actually, yeah, let's click on this, we go to upgrades, and then we'll put in our, yeah, there we go. So that's one. And the other one. Oh, I've got to select this one, haven't I? There we go. So come out a tiny bit and then go across. There we go. And here, let's put some pedestrian keys. Wide key. Oops, don't need that. And a pedestrian key on this side. Okay. Right, I think we've done it. So let's connect this up to our seaways then, and get some fishing going. Oh, we need some storage. What sort of storage do we want? Medium storage? How big's the large storage? Oh, we might as well go large. Okay, large storage for you. And this one can have even more. If I run a road, how deep does it need to be? Sometimes these things just get in the way a little bit, don't they? Right, let's see if we can get some storage in there. No. No, slightly too narrow, isn't it? Right. Let's take this out and this out. We will touch up the edge here, give us a little bit more space. We will go along here. Oh, have we got a key alley? Medium key. Don't know if we have. No, medium key two-way road. I think it might have to. Let's go with this. And then put the curved road on. Right. Now if we connect our alley up to this. Not having any of it. Ah, oh, come on. You can do it. Whoa, what's happened there? That's an interesting road layout. Not quite what we were after. Can we join anywhere along here? This road is tricky, isn't it? Haha. What's going on here? What if I make it the same height as this quay wall? Is that any better? If we connect it now? I think it might be. Yes, there we go. Right, let's smooth this out then. And let's put in our storage areas for this facility. Can we get two in? No. Oh, it's a shame we can't get another one in there. That's okay. Perhaps we could put some sort of commercial space in here. What do we have? Waterfront business. See how that does. Okay, so we've got the storage facility set up there for our fishing industry. Let's zoom out, and we want to put in our fishing area, don't we? So fishing connects open water fishing areas. Narrow boatway, is that what we need? So we'll connect these up. Perfect. So now, where do we want to fish? We could fish over here. It's nice and close, and I think we should fish. Oh, we'll go this way as well. Go that way, and we'll go across the water. Fishing area. Oh, we need to move that in a little bit. Oops. Delete that. bring back my... I need to select that building, don't I? Fishing area. Oh, I've done it again. I just want to angle it slightly. Right, select this building. Fishing area. Right mouse button. There we go. One on this side. On that side. One on this side. Just set the area for the fishing vessels to fish in. Why is that not completing? There we go. And then we'll connect those up with a seaway. It's like Pac-Man in the water, isn't it? And let's see if we can get something on this side as well. This one's going to be quite narrow, isn't it? We can't fish in the seaways, so we'll go as close to it as we can on that side. This area is a bit more generous. Okay, so that gives us 4 to choose from. Now, if we go from... we'll go from this one to there, and back again, and then we've got the other one as well on the other side. On. They can go across here to this one and back here again. Complete route. Okay, so that's one done. Now I think you can guess what I'm going to do on this side. So let's select this one. Go all the way out here. Oh, why is that not picking it up? Let's try this one. Oh, it's not picking it up for some reason. If I put in a seaway going this way, whether that would make a difference. Let's try again. So, fish route tool. No. Can this one fish over here? No. Why is it not happy? Try one on this side. It's just not connected up properly. They look like they're connected. connected up, don't they? Let's just, oh no, let's just try deleting this then. Do I need to create that area perhaps with, so that fishing area I created with that building, maybe I need to create the fishing area with this building for this one. Let's just try to put the one down here in as well. Okay, and we'll just fill out this area. So we'll select this area again for our fishing boats to fish in. Right, now let's try this one. Okay, so we'll start here. Yeah, that's what it is. It needs, that fishing area needs to be created by the fishing building. So let's send this one over here. And back again. Complete route. Perfect. Right, so that's all done. And we've got some fishing boats out and about already. There they are. Look at that. Let's follow him, shall we? Ah, Ken, good evening. How are you doing? You're the one who asked for the special Christmas railway announcement. Oh, thank you. Yes, I do remember. Very cool. Did I wear my Santa hat for that one? I can't remember now. How you doing anyway? What have you been up to? Right, let's leave this boat to carry on. Got another one coming out here. Seagulls as well. What are those in the water? Oh, that is the seagull. Okay. Been busy train spotting. Well, that's a worthwhile thing to do. Have you seen anything good? Right, I'm just going to take a quick look at the map again. So let's start mapping out our downtown area. Do I do Train Sim Classic? No, I don't do Train Sim Classic actually. The only games that I'm kind of playing at the moment are this City Skylines and Town to City as well, which is a great game. We were playing that the other night. A recording will be going up of it very shortly. But I think the only other one that I really want to get into is Manor Lords. I've played a bit of it. I really like to play it on the channel, but my PC isn't good enough to play it. And the latest version of Manor isn't on GeForce Now, which is what I'm playing this on at the moment. So, from that map, I think we saw a road kind of stretching up this way. What I might do is get our slope terrain tool and just kind of set a path down from here. Now that looks ridiculous. I wonder if we can tidy that up a little bit. We can smooth that out a bit, maybe. Let's try that again. And then if we use our smoothing tool, let's see if a road will run its way up there now. So let's go from this corner here. Let's turn all of this back on. Almost needs to be a little alleyway in the town at first. Oh, don't start complaining to me. Oh dear, what are you upset about? Is the road is it the wrong height again? Right, is that better? Can we connect our road up now? Yes. Okay. So let's go through the town like this. And where was our path this way? I think as we kind of get to here, we can switch to this road. Now, what has it done here? I don't know how I feel about that. What do you guys think? I think I might need to try and smooth that out a bit more. I don't know if we want the kind of cut into the landscape like that. No, we're not having that. Let's see if we can make it any better with that slope terrain tool. So we want to go from here. Let's see if we can bring it. Oh no. Oh, not again. That's the second time I've done that. Let's just smooth that out again. Right. Okay, slope terrain tool. I'll make sure we've got it selected this time. And not mashing the mouse on the side of the keyboard. So this height here, and we'll come down from here. So now if I smooth this out, will this road work? have a look. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? I'm alright with that. We'll maybe do something with this. Can we smooth that out? Where's our smoothing tool? Come on, disappear. There we go. Okay, so that's 2 roads. What else have we got? It's just kind of all other kind of hickory roads, isn't it? They look like they're kind of stretching back towards the back of the valley there. So we'll try and do something similar then. So kind of stretching back this way. Probably I'm going across here. One connecting up here. Doubt there's probably one going back this way. And there'll probably be something here as well. Right, let's see. Is that really the end of it? That's almost it, isn't it? I mean, it's not quite like that, but I think that's the best we're going to get. We can tie this road around here. Might as well round this one off as well, haven't we? Okay, let's see what we can get in here then. What do we have that would fit in this kind of area? I'm kind of thinking this mixed UK housing is probably going to be our best bet. But look, small little ones. You get a 1 unit in. There's no way on in vanilla mode you can get the density that you would need for somewhere like Padstow, but we can try and make it as close as we can. These are a bit tall, aren't they? That's not the sort of thing we would see in a little seaside town, so I'm just going to clip them a little bit. I think if we were to make them a 2 deep instead, they shouldn't get so high then. More like these ones. We can start working on our pathway actually coming down into the town. Let's do a wide pavement. And we will go from this car park down to this car park. And then we're going to go all the way down to our downtown area. And if you've ever been to Padstow, you'll know that it has a very steep walk down from the car park into the town. So there we go. That's what that is. You're unhappy now, are you? I'm sorry. If I take you out. There we go. Okay, let's start getting some more commercial buildings in. If we could do with some more restaurants. Have we got, what sort of restaurants have we got in our specialised buildings? Espresso on the go, probably not that sort of thing. The lobster tail, I bet that would be good over here actually. It's an interesting way to orient the building. Okay. Could do the little car park out the front, couldn't it? We get a tiny little car park out here. Or if I were to put a little road. That's just going to upset that completely, isn't it? Let's move this then. And then we can get a little road here, hopefully. No. Let's put all this snapping back on. You're just trying to warm up on your own. Yeah, it's been really cold out there, isn't it? It's. I went up to Bodmin today, and there was a lot of snow around up there. Didn't have any of it down where I am in Truro, though. But yeah, it was slow on the A30, trying to get through the snow on the way to Bodmin. Started clearing up by the afternoon, though. We don't get too much of it down here in Cornwall, do we? So let's get this tiny parking lot in here. Oh, can we get a slightly longer one? We got small single row parking. Yeah, that'll do. Let's extend the surface on that one. Let's see if we can get a little bit of decoration going on here then. What do we have? Some potted plants. No, I don't think those work there. We don't want those. What else have we got? We could have ice cream van. picnic bench. Did I see picnic benches earlier? Where were they? Ice cream van needs to be down on this pier here, doesn't it? Can we put one on there, do you think? No. But we could put it here. There we go. This feels like it needs something here, doesn't it? Have we got any like fishing nets or anything like that in our? Is it under industrial? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, they're not pretty big, are they? Something a bit more fishing net box. Yeah, I just feel like they could be a little bit bigger. Have we got any like barrels or something like that we could put in here? A pile of junk. I mean, that could always go at the back, couldn't it? Oh, that's big. Too big. Mooring. Mooring needs to go along the edge here, doesn't it? Well, let's put those there. That's a shame, because that's where the sort of place where you would see mooring, isn't it? Never mind. But what we can put in here is some boats. Oh, what's that? Old mill ruins. Let's get some smart boats up here. Now, how have they laid these out in Padstow? They've got kind of... Right, so there's like one here. Let's turn it around. So it's ready to go out. And then we've got kind of a pier. Medium... That come off of here? That seems too big, doesn't it? I think we'll cancel that and we'll have it coming off of this one. And then we can have some boats tied up along here. Where were they? They were under this rocks, weren't they? Some yachts. Maybe a yacht here as well. On this side. Oh no, let's get another speedboat. Perhaps another one over here as well. And maybe on this side as well. Let's go for another yacht. That's sloping into the ground, isn't it? We'll pretend we can't see that. There we go, that's that little bit done. We need to fill this out a bit more. So let's get rid of some of these trees. Turn off snapping. Right, where don't those want to go? Let's see what other commercial properties we can get in here. Try these urban promenades. I don't know what they'll come out like. Gonna put something that might fit there. Let's get that to grow bigger. Actually, have we got like a cobbled surface down here? Surfaces, what have we got? Concrete, pavement. What's this pavement surface look like? It's just kind of grey, isn't it? I'm looking for like a cobbly one. Sand surface, tiled surface. Do we go with a tiled surface maybe? I don't know if it's quite the right vibe. Sorry guys, I'm going to get rid of you as well. It's got a bit of a sandy look to it, isn't it? Maybe if we put some trees or something like that back in again. So like an old oak tree in the middle there. And like some picnic tables. Where are our picnic benches? Fountain in the middle. Let's get rid of that tree. That's kind of like a village square, isn't it? Could probably put a little path in as well, couldn't we? Turn off the snapping on those. Upset now. Did it really break it that much? Let's quickly try and get a path down here. We'll put in another, what's this? Old style apartment buildings. Let's try that. Old Town. Let's see what those come out like. Not seen that before. I think that's part of the new update that's just come out. We can get another tree in here. Can I squeeze another path in here without upsetting everyone? Oh. Don't get upset, please. Every time I think we've got it sorted, I always muck it up with another path. Yeah, I don't know if I like these surfaces though. Kind of stuck with it now, aren't I? Oh, that doesn't look out of place actually. It's not too out of place, is it? Kind of like a modern take on what you would see in one of these little fishing villages now. Maybe we could have a few more of those going along the front. So that was the urban promenades. Oops. Urban promenades. I don't know what the sizes on these are. These are coming out as 2. What if I go with 4? 4 deep. Okay, those ones are going to be quite big, aren't they? I really don't like the surface on this. I'm going to redo it. Sorry. It just... What is that? It's an interesting building. So what sort of surface should we do then? Sand surface, pavement 2, pavement 1. What's this tile like? Oh, that's not too bad actually. Let's try that. It is going to upset all of these houses again though. Tile surface 3. too bad. Probably want to do the same for this area along here as well. How are we doing as far as fishing goes? 200 tons. Oh, so that's full. Storage is full. Do we need more storage then? What do these come out as? Thought that was toilets for a second. Not so impressed with those. Can we get a little storage facility back here? I wonder if I move the road a bit. I don't like these. We don't want those. But we will have some more storage. Oops, resume game. Which way's the road? That way. So if I just back these up here. Right, back that up. So it's like that. And then we'll put the road in after. And a small one. Now if I run a road along the front, there we go. That's better. And we can do one here. Ideal, and let's extend the surfaces here as well so that it makes it look a bit more cohesive. Look at that. There we go. Join that up there. Oops. Very nice. And just here as well. And let's connect this road up. Final touch on the corner here. Where's the edge? There we go. I think that's as close as we're going to get. Well, that's looking alright, isn't it? Got plenty of storage now for fish. Are they happy? Yes, they can store 340 tons. I'm assuming this side is full because, oh yeah, look. Is that a queue of boats waiting to unload? Maybe they need another storage facility. I don't think there's much we can do about that, is there? What if I put one out the back here? Oops, done it again. Another large storage facility. There. just like that. And now if we bring the road around, set the road to straight. There we go. And then we can connect up this little alleyway to the back of this road here as well. Perfect. And finally, just extend the surface just so that everything blends together. It's complaining, isn't it? Is it not going to let us do it? Let's do it with the car park then. There we go. That's looking pretty good. Wow, we've got a request in here. What's this? They're waiting for an ambulance. So I've been looking at the layout of Padstow on our map. Let's just switch over to that now. And this is what we can see. So Padstow, it has this kind of loop of an A road coming down, kind of almost into the town, with roads coming off of it here. We've actually found our little medical clinic up here within this loop, so we could put that in to kind of support the guy who was, or the person who was calling for help down here. Another couple of things that I think we could go in are this church that's here. We could put some death care or something like that there. And then it's going to be about kind of filling in this area. So we've already got, we can call what we put in already this road. And then we can branch some roads off of it, but we're going to have to make sure that we work with the terrain, because it's quite hilly where we are. Up here we've got a supermarket, more homes. There's kind of like a loop there. That's good to know. We could work that into to our build. Okay, let's head back in. Right, so this is kind of what we were looking at. Let's create a loop in here now, and then we could look at putting some of our homes in here, and the GP surgery that we need. GP surgery was kind of up here, wasn't it? Just off of this road. We had a few houses down here as well, so we could branch off of this bit. Kind of go around the corner there, and then down here, and perhaps put a cul-de-sac bulb on the end of there, maybe with a tree. Is that a roundabout? No, that is it's a cul-de-sac. That's great. I could probably do the same thing here as well. Let's see what we've got for medical care. So we just want something small for Padstow. UK medical practice, or a modern one. Let's go with the modern. Go with the modern one. Do something like that. And no doubt this will be surrounded by some houses, so we can put some of those in too. Adam, good evening to you. How you doing? Thank you so much for the heart me over on TikTok. Hope things are all right with you. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've been live streaming, but for the past week I've been doing some more city building, which has been quite fun. I've enjoyed it, and I think we're going to do some more of it as well. How's the you've been flying aircraft on your live streams? How's that going? Okay, we put some detached properties up here. We'll put some some semi-detached along this road, and I think along here as well. Although I kind of want to put mixed old style. We don't want that. What I think we want to do is maybe put like some sort of mixed use building here, in the hope that we get a kind of pharmacy or something next to the GP practice, and then we'll continue with some semi-detached here as well. Let's see how they come out. Proper relaxing game for sure. Aircrafts all the way for me. Yeah, you do put on a good show, Adam. I know you get quite a few viewers watching you, so that's awesome. This is very chill, isn't it? Right. I think what we need to do is try and work out where we're going to put our other roads as well. Let's just go back to that view of Padstow. So it's kind of looped around a little bit more than what I've done, isn't it? But we've just got a few roads kind of coming off. Okay, right, I think we got it. Oh, we got a school in there at the top as well, at the top of the screen. So let's see if we can get a school in, because we'll definitely need that. Walking distance to a school is definitely something that our citizens love. So we'll go with a small. Yeah, I think that's a modern school in Padstow. So we'll go with something like this, I think. Let's just move around. If we come off here, like that, we'll put our school in at the back here. And there was a little car park there as well, wasn't there? So we could get something like that in. Adam, what a cool idea! Yeah, it's quite fun. I like it. Let's move that school across a tiny bit just so that we can get the slightly larger car park in. And then we'll go with that medium one. How's that like? Let's just tidy this up a bit. Let's grab our surface area tool and we'll just expand it down to here. Well, actually, maybe we'll reduce it and have it kind of sat away from the road. But maybe bring it up here. Oh no, hang on. We've got a little bit of a grass verge there, haven't we? Let's use that. Yeah, Adam, I've been using, you know, the world map is there. Yeah, I've been using that to help inspire me to do the right thing as I'm building the city. I don't have much of an imagination, so it helps. Let's put some oak trees in here. Let's make them big ones. Oh, they might be a bit too large. Or have I just got it in the wrong position? Yeah, let's go with some pines. Could use the line tool for this, really, couldn't I? Oh, just a little baby one there. And can we put another surface in here as well? Whoops, what's going on here? Come back. Okay, let's just touch up this little corner here as well. So we'll just drag that to the edge. There's a little bank there now, isn't there? Does this come with any bonus things? A gymnasium. Oh, that's quite big, isn't it? Do we want that? Yeah, why not? Let's put a little cul-de-sac bulb on the end here. They can have a tree. I might have to move it forward a bit. Okay, let's go back to that one. Perfect. And if we have a look again, were there houses down this street? So they're kind of inside the road, main roadway. Okay, we could do that. So let's get some homes going here. I think what we'll have to do to help us out is put a little pathway in so we can get the zoning right. So we use our usual path trick. Turn off snapping. Go. Well, if this is the case, maybe we could... No, we'll leave that. I was just thinking about putting some more homes in down here, but I think it'd be okay like that. We'll leave that as a bit of open space. What would we have near the school? Maybe some detached. Let's try that. Oops. Drag. Large home on there. I think this area calls for some large semis. Now if I run our path up the road as well, that'll give us some more areas to zone here. There we go. Now we've got a little bit of wonkiness going on with the ground there, so let's see if we can tidy that up a little bit. If we find out what level this is, and then we could smooth that out. That's better. The other thing that I noticed as well was that we need a fire station in this area, which we don't have yet. and I found out that the fire station is near this car park in Padstow, and it's actually right in here. Can we get that in there is the question. Small. Have we got a UK one? Small UK. Oh, that's not small, is it? Maybe we just need a little firehouse. No, what size is this? Maybe I'll put it this side. You know, so this is inspired by Padstow, not an exact copy. We'll take some creative license. Adam, thank you very much for the like. That's very kind. The Lego Bob 123. Will I add a horse racing track in Kerno? I don't know. Maybe. I'm just trying to think about how I would do it. Because it's not an asset that's normally in the game. So I'm not sure whether I can get that in for you or not. But we might be able to find a way. And how to play this game? Well, actually, my computer is 12 years old. And I'm playing this on GeForce Now. So if your computer's not powerful enough, you can stream it on GeForce Now, and it works just as though it was on your computer. The only issue I have is that if you want to download any of the like asset packs from like the UK asset pack or the Netherlands one, which I've got loaded on here, you have to download them every time you stream a new game. It keeps all your saves, but you just have to keep re-downloading those things as they don't stay in your saved area. But other than that, you know, it's working pretty well, and we've been able to build Padstow, and we've got other areas here as well. So you know, I'm pretty pleased with it. Beats buying a new PC at the moment, anyway. Thank you very much for joining me as well. Right, let's put a road in here. We'll just put a little narrow one in going across here, I think. We keep that straight, and then we'll kind of curve it at the last minute. Oh no, I will upgrade that actually, because I think we're going to have roads branching off of this, aren't we? Upgrade, use the right tool. There we go. So we could have some roads coming off of here. So let's work out how deep we want it to be. Okay, we've got one there. Do we want to come off of that one? Yeah, let's do that. Make it feel complicated in some way. Let's get some cul-de-sac bulbs on the end of those. Nice large one there. And there as well. And where else have we got? We also want to come up over here, don't we? So let's see if we can build something up over here. Adam, the UK fire station is part of the UK asset pack. So it's not part of the vanilla game. But all of the UK stuff in here you can download from Paradox Mods, which is where you can get all your kind of extra bits from. So it's not a mod per se, but it's kind of like an extra add-on. Endorsed by the developers of the game. So we've got a few kind of UK assets in here, as well as, you know, UK homes that we can build, all marked with UK down here. I've got some Netherlands stuff in here as well, because some of it's kind of similar to what we would see in the UK. What was this one? Urban Promenades. That came as an update to the game. Yeah, right, let's put some... let's do another little cul-de-sac over here. And let's zone some of this in now. Oh, what did our little shop come out like? What did we get in the end? So it is beverages. Was it like an off license or something? Must be. Oh well, a little drink shop isn't too bad, I suppose. Okay. I feel like because Padstow's quite an affluent area, we're going to see a lot of detached houses here. So that's what we'll put in. Although, what did we go for? Yeah, we kind of went for a semi-detached there, didn't we? But that's okay. So especially in these kind of areas. Go. Right. Got quite a few. Oh, hang on. Let's sort that out properly. We've got quite a few detached properties going in here. And I think what we'll do everywhere else is semi-detached. And we'll do them with quite a large plot as well, so that hopefully, not these little ones. Come on, let's have some large ones. I wonder if it's the ground level that's upsetting it. Let's see if we can smooth this out a bit. Find the ground level here. And let's see if resetting these makes them large. No, they just don't want to be large. Oh, hang on, that was going to be, wasn't it? And I've just ruined it. Come on, guys. Grow. Oh, I'll be like that then. Okay. Yeah, adds a bit of variety, I suppose. Let's lower the brush size on this and just smooth it out. And what we could do here as well is just paint in some trees. So let's go with a few oak trees. Just increase the strength a bit. Perhaps we'll put in a mixture of birch as well. And some pine. Chestnut. Who doesn't love conkers, eh? Put those in as well. Dot those around. Some more oak in this area. Great. Okay, let's carry on putting our homes in. I made some notes, didn't I? Detached 3 deep and semi-detached 4 deep is best. Okay, so we've got, let's do a detached here. And we'll do some semi-detached where we can go 4 deep here. And another detached on the end there. This is quite a large plot, so we can do these 2 deep ones. I think I'll do as detached, And we'll use semi for here. And we'll make that a semi as well. These can be semi-detached, and these ones can be detached. There we go. Right, how's this starting to look? Have I put row homes in here by mistake? I think I might have done. Let's just try zoning that again. Yeah, I did. Silly me. Bye, guys. Okay, some more semi-detached over here. And in our cul-de-sac, we'll do detached properties. On the end here as well. And around the corner, all detached. Like that. There we go. And then around this way, we'll continue with our... are they going to be wide enough for semi-detached properties? I don't know if they are. We might have to do some detached ones here as well. That one that's 4 wide could take a semi-detached, I think. So could that one. Why are they only zoning in too deep? That's really disappointing. Okay, let's put some trees in. Some pine. Some chestnut. Okay, and now it's just this final bottom part down here. So we'll do some more semi-detached over here. And a detached there. Get some semis in over here. Perfect. This area we'll go with detached here because these plots are, or the area's a bit smaller. I need to continue our path as well, don't I? So I can zone here and not along this road. So if I put a path in, it'll change the zoning. Okay. Right, so we can do some more semi-detached there, maybe. How's this looking? Yeah, that's not too bad, is it? What's wrong with this guy? What's up? You've been condemned. Why is that? Does it say? The building's in the wrong zone. Has the grid changed, has it? It has. I wonder where that is. Okay, let's sort you out then. Let's see if we can help out these people as well. So let's try and flatten out this area. just smooth it a bit. Okay. This one still looks a bit jagged, doesn't it? I don't like that. Let's just touch this up a bit. What's the level there? Right click it. There we go. And now smooth it. And what we'll do is just level along this road as well. So if we get some houses in, I can then try and touch this up a bit. So we'll go with some 2 deep detached properties and some more larger ones on this side. 3 deep. See if we can smooth this out at all. I wonder if I put some trees there, whether that'll make it look a bit different, or perhaps some hedges. Wildflower bush. Let's decrease the size of this. Up the strength. What tree did we go for? A birch. Poplar. Some oak in here as well. Pine. What are these trees? Oh, we're not gone. I haven't put those down, have I? What, royal palm? No, I don't think so. That wouldn't be good with it. Let's get rid of those. I'm not sure what they are. And we'll go back to having, and perhaps off some of these older trees. Okay. Helps mask the gradient there a bit, make it look a bit tidier. And then we'll just smooth this bottom area out as well. So we get our level terrain tool and just expand this a bit. And then smooth it out. That's looking a bit better. So how does that look? That's not too bad, is it? So we've got our school up and running. How many people are going to this school? We've got 105. We've got a car park here. Let's lower the price on that. Oh, mind you, it's Padstow, isn't it? We'll go with $2 there. Yeah, these car parks. Right, I wanted to rethink, now that we've got that sorted, I wanted to rethink what we're doing down here, because I'm not quite sure the layout is right. Let's take another look at our map. So if we zoom in down here, I mean, there's a lot kind of crammed in, isn't it, with very narrow streets. But I almost think we have got a bit of a grid going on here. So it kind of seems like there are square pieces, apart from here where, you know, we've just got a long stretch kind of going up and down. I might just redo what we've got going on with our car park, with our roads down here. So let's switch back to the game. We almost had that, didn't we? But let's get rid of this. Just take that bit of pathway out as well until we figure out the roads. So we're going to stick with the narrow alleys because that's what we've got. Let's turn on our contour lines so we can kind of see where everything is. I might just widen it out a little bit. And see if we can smooth that. I think if I take that level, and maybe it could slope up a tiny bit. So we'll try and blend this in now. Hey, you're encroaching a bit. Let's come back over here, you. Right, and I'm going to smooth this out a bit more. Okay, does that give us a bit of a better space to build in? Let's try. Let's put some alleys in. And let's we're kind of going, let's start from the top here. We're kind of going down to here. Let's put, where does that join? That's another road there, isn't it? So let's join there. We will loop around the top here. Yeah. Maybe I should bring that a little bit closer. So we kind of want it in line with this grid. 6 deep. That seems a bit excessive, doesn't it? I don't like that. Let's undo this corner here, and we'll just have, because the corners up around Padstow are probably very tight, so we'll keep tight corners. How does that come out? It's broken the grid a bit, hasn't it? Right, in that case, you can come out. We will take the road here. And over here as well. Put a corner on this. Just want to take another look at the map a minute. Yeah, so we've got some homes built into the hillside, haven't we? And we are going up to a steep. That's our steep path there. So kind of in this area here, we've got some homes almost built into the hillside, or built. Yeah. I don't know whether that's going to work for us, but we can try. And then what else was that? We just need really small grids, don't we? they're always kind of facing in any direction, so it doesn't really matter as long as we can get something in there. Okay, let's take another look. Let's cut across there. Come up this way. Go in there. Don't know why that's broken there, but no, we don't want to come out. Well, bring back my roads. There we go. Can we extend down this way? Maybe we can do the same here as well. Take out that road because that's causing confusion for the grid there. Let's just go all the way to the top. Yeah, this is causing a problem, isn't it? Just take out Foxhole Lane. Getting this right is a right pain in the bottom. Okay. And then we could do a road going across here to help to make these smaller grids. Right. I don't think we're going to be able to get our church in here, are we? Because that's quite large. Oh no, it's not. That might fit actually. Shame it's kind of the wrong way around. Yeah, let's go there. Okay, that's good. Now let's kind of build around this. We're going to go with a lot of mixed UK housing, I think. Or what about some of this old style town apartment buildings? Let's go with the UK mixed. What if we put a road going across here? Join up here, couldn't it? Yeah, this isn't an exact plan of Padstow, is it? But I think it's the best we're going to be able to do in game. Maybe here is like some row homes. I'm going to break this up with a footpath, a narrow footpath going between the houses. And that gives us some more zoning options then. I'll put that there. Will you guys move up? Or something going here now? Yeah, there we go. Oh, please say we weren't going to get those massive grey buildings like we saw over in our Penzance town centre. I think that's probably enough for commercial buildings. We'll just do terraced housing for the rest of it. It's crying out for a path in the middle there, isn't it? We need to separate you guys, sorry. Let's just put a little access path there. And go back to our row homes. I'm going to put a pathway down the middle here as well, because I can see exactly what's going to happen. Okay. And let's go back to those terraced houses again. Great. We're running out of low density demand. Oh, that's gradually building back up again, isn't it? What's happened to you? Condemned because they're in the wrong zone. Right, why has that happened? Okay, if I just put... Oh no, are these mixed houses? They are, aren't they? There we go. Can we get a small road in pavement in here without upsetting any of our neighbours? Yeah, there we go. And then you can have a little bit more space. No, don't want it? Go on. Go for the 3 deep. You can do it. Let's have something, let's maybe put something EU in there. Oh no, actually, let's go with this old mixed style. There we go. See what happens there. Now, can we do anything more with this space? Nah, that's it, isn't it? Other than concrete it. We could expand whatever's here. Kind of like that. There we go. Will it accept a path going over the top of it without ruining it? It will. Good stuff. That means we could put some little decorations in there as well, doesn't it? So what have we got? Some little tables. Let's hope it's a restaurant out here. Did we have... I'm sure I saw in here the other day some umbrellas or something. Is that under parks? It's not in there. Not in here. Where else could it be? It's not under cycling. Is it under commercial? We were looking in commercial, weren't we? I'm sure there was something that we could have put there. FMV no, yes, on TikTok. Hello, FMV Gomes. Another brave soul playing Cities Vanilla. Yeah, it's but it's all right. I don't mind. I don't think it's a bad game actually. There are a few niggles, but generally, I'm all right. I'm quite happy. Here we go. Parasol. That'll do. Let's rotate it around. We can have it over these. Oh, what's happened to our surfacing? Ooh, what is that? No business has moved in yet. Did the building change or something? Right, let's just put in our own surface. And what we'll do is, under commercial, let's have... Or is it parks? Let's have a little kiosk. Food store. That'll do. And then we'll find it some sort of surface to put this on. I think we had a sandy surface before and that didn't look too bad. Let's go with that. And then we'll just expand it a little. Oh yeah, you're also playing vanilla. Yeah, I mean I'm only playing vanilla because I'm using GeForce Now to play it because my computer just isn't powerful enough. But you know, I'm happy. I think it's a good game. I'm alright with it. Oh, look at this building that's come in. So this is one of the new style, well, or old style buildings that have been released in the latest patch. Not looking too bad at all. We need a bit more concrete and stuff down around here, don't we? What can we do here? Now, which way is this going to zone in? Let's hope it's along this street. No, of course it's not. That's not helpful. Can we connect that road up again now? What do we want to do with this bit? Somebody's got a nice detached home there. So I think here is probably some kind of hotel, or is it over here somewhere? So we'll come down here and join up with this road. I'm pretty sure there's some kind of hotel here. You're also digging the game. Currently with 130 population, no major issues for the moment. Are you playing on your PC, or are you using GeForce Now like me? What sort of PC do you have if you are? See if we can level this out a bit. Let's go with kind of here. We'll do a bit of smooth that out. That's not had a great effect, has it? I'm just going to take a look at that. You're playing on PC, you bought a new PC at the beginning of the year. What did you go for? Okay, we're looking at... so centre left. We've got that road coming down. And we've got quite a few buildings in there actually, haven't we? They've managed to cram them in. I don't think we're going to be able to do the same, but we could get some sort of hotel in there. Let's try that. So, I reckon we got something good in here that we could use. Commercial. Riverside Grill, Steakhouse. Have we got any hotels? Probably hasn't been unlocked yet. What's this? Church Inn. Ooh. Yeah, this might be alright actually. How big is that? That might go in there. Yeah, okay. Right, let's put a road in. Let's see if we can make this work. Where is it level? I can't see. I think it's there, isn't it? Well, these guys are going to have a great view overlooking the water. So, go back in here. We want this 5-star hotel. Very nice. It's looking good. Maybe a little car park next to it then. Tiny car park. Small single row. Can we get a... I want one. Is there one that kind of goes back? No. What have we got here? This is for bikes. I think it's going to have to be one of these. We'll go with that then. Unless I put a road down the side. Let's do that. I'll go with the road here. Perfect. And parking. Could go with something a bit longer here. That'll do. Oh gosh, look at that lorry coming out of there. He did well, didn't he? Somehow managed to emerge from the entrance of this 5-star hotel. Right, now they need a clear view, don't they? So let's get rid of some of these trees. We'll keep the... and then maybe we'll come back here and build in some more buildings. Where do we want to go? crossroad there. I reckon we will put some more of these fancy apartments in. I think that's going to be a good idea. Urban promenade. Well, you can't be too tall because otherwise we're going to block our fancy hotel's view. Okay, how does that look? Let's wait for those to zone in. Did that connect? Yeah, it has connected. Great. i5 14th gen, 32 gigs, 600 megahertz DDR5 RAM, and you went for the 4070, and you're running it at 130,000 population. That's brilliant. Have you got your graphics levels up as well on that, or is it just are you running on normal? Is that high? Because that's performing way better than I expected. I thought you needed like a really killer system, but if you're doing it on an i5, that's brilliant. Makes it slightly more affordable. Maybe I could get one. Okay. Maybe I'm underestimating the power of an i5. Redleg, thank you for the thumbs up. It's great to have you here. Hope you're doing all right. Let's connect our footpath up here again. It's been left disconnected there, isn't it? Did we go for the wide one? Yeah, we did. Weirdness with the path there. Can we resolve that in any way? Let's go back into the paths. Wide path. Don't do this to me. What's going on with the ground levels? Let's lower the brush size right down, and let's just see if we can kind of level this out a bit, maybe. And then maybe it'll let us connect. Slope's too steep now. That's not steep, you can do it. You haven't seen the slopes in Padstow. Right. Let's go with the slope terrain tool then and see if that will help us out a bit. So we'll select that point. And we'll come down from here. How's this? I mean, what if I take this road out and then sort out the terrain? Difference between the i5 and the i7 was around £100, €100, but it's like 2 plus 4. What? I mean, yeah, that sounds great, because I mean, it comes across as though the game is quite power hungry and needs, like, you know, the best processor ever. But if it's running at around 30%, then that's great. That makes it so much more affordable. Definitely gonna look into that. I really appreciate you saying that, so thank you. Okay. I'm just going to let it stop there. There's still a little... Oh, come on, game. You can do it. Maybe it's this. Perhaps if I just right, where's the road? Let's get the alley connected back up again. Right, alley connected. We're just going to go straight here and then curve in. Now, hopefully, we've got some more room to connect our pathway up. Maybe it's because I haven't got snapping on. One more time, and then I promise we'll move past this. So let's put that on again. Perfect, we got it. Found the problem. Okay, they're moving. Can we zone something else in here now? Let's put some terraced housing in here and something here as well. And then we need to fill this with trees, because on our map that's what it looks like. Loads of trees. So if we look here. So this is the kind of the area that we're looking at. So we've got our path coming down from the car parks to join this road, and then we just got a load of trees here. So I think that's what we're going to try and replicate. Oh, let's go back to the game. There we go. Okay. Trees, oaks. There we go. Let's put it on. Brush size 60. I think 100 will be fine. Let's just go for it. Yeah, there we go. Paint it all in, cover the hillside. Because we're definitely not going to be able to build anything there. All the way up to our car parks. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. That's not too bad, is it? Ideal. Okay, now it looks a bit odd having this church and nothing either side, so I'm just going to put in the upgrades just to kind of fill it out a little bit. There we go. Graveyard's full now. And then we'll continue putting in some of our row homes along here. So what have we got? Are you doing the usual there, are you? Yeah, zoning is mucked up over here, so let's try and sort that out. Can we get into this corner here? Probably not. Don't want to leave a dead end path. Yeah, no, that's not going to go in there. I wonder if we can get it to go around the back at all. Let's put it straight on. And now we can curve it up again. Slope's too steep. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Oh, it's just fences, that's alright. Okay, and that's tidied up our zoning back here a little bit. We will now put in some more terraced housing. Oh, still not. No, we've still got an issue here. Terraced housing, right. So let's put that along there. We'll have some terraced housing here as well. We'll see what happens there. And along here. Where did that road go? Oh, was that one of our original roads? Okay. I wonder if we can connect that up in some way. Over here. I don't want to ruin what's going on there. Let's move this back a little bit. And see if we can get some sort of slope going on. So if we can now smooth that out. Oops. Come on. Right, I just want to smooth this out. There we go. And now if we connect our road up, we'll just try this again. Why isn't that happy with me? It really isn't, is it? Okay, let's try this again. Perhaps we go off there. Over to here. And then we can curve around. And up there. Oh, I might even be able to curve a little earlier, actually. Let's start up here. There we go. Right, I think we managed to get that. Now, can we put any houses here? Is that going to look weird? I think it will, with the way that the terrain's going to go. So I'm going to pop some trees here. Okay, great. Maybe we can get some terraced houses in at the end here as well. What's happening in this? Come zoom out there. What's happening down here? Why haven't we got anything going on there? Zoning, of course. So those of what, 3 deep? I'm gonna have to put a path in there. There's pesky zoning. Should we go with the thicker one? Can we upgrade? No. Delete and try again. So, I might as well go all the way through. But now I've upset them. Never mind. They'll sort themselves out in a minute. Why isn't that happy? Okay, and now hopefully we can. Unbelievable. It now wants to zone off of this road. There's no other way of controlling it other than to put some paths in. Okay, terraced houses. That's the one small problem with this game, isn't it? It really is the zoning that's that can be the issue. Like here, we have got another one that's zoned in on this road rather than this one. So we'll put that in there. And then it upsets everything else. Oh, don't do that to me, please. Okay. Path. And then we'll have to do another path kind of round the back here. You can't be condemned, surely. Really? What we'll do then, we'll put some more terraced houses in here. We'll fill in this end bit as well, so that should fill it out a little bit more. Maybe we'll put a patch of grass, a nice patch of grass in here. Or can we get a little park in there? I wonder, a tiny park. What have we got for tiny parks? Tiny park. Covered parquet. Oh yeah, you'll go in there. Very nice. Let's just extend your surface. We need this surface area tool. There we go. Okay, that's looking a bit better. Somewhere to go and sit out in the evening. Somewhere to go and sit out in the evening, isn't it? Okay, so that's our downtown area of Padstow. Now, what was going on with you? Why were you upset? What's changed here? Okay. Right, now we can start putting some more houses in over here. Though these ones will come in here. Don't know if I like these. It's kind of... It's not really Padstow, is it? But those are the assets that we have in the game, and our hotel can see over the top of them, which is great. So that's okay. We'll live with that. Now what we could do up here is if I can make this area level. Let's bring that down to 90. Oh no, what have I done there? Just dropped a load of spinning wheels. What was I doing? I wanted to level the terrain, that's it. Let's just push back a little bit. Okay, and now we might be able to get some more homes in here. Zoning issues again. Let's just sort that out. Just turn off snapping. I'll put another little footpath in down here. So what can we put in here? Gene Wilder 231, you've messaged me. Okay, I'll have a look. How you doing, Gene Wilder, anyway? Hope you're alright. What do we want in here? Let's take a look at our map again. What are we doing here? So we are working on this part down here. And these look like some sort of terraced houses, don't they? Yeah, let's go with a mix of. Let's put some of the old stuff in there then. So we'll go with these. Not sure what else we can do with this area. Can we sort out the terrain a bit? See if we can smooth this out. Get some we'll do some more seafront down here, shall we? Oh, they're going to get too big there. I'm going to put some trees in. Oh no, yeah, probably. Oh well, let's see if we can get some parking in. I'm glad you're doing good, Gene Wilder 231. It's great to have you here. So thank you so much for tuning in. And thank you very much for the likes as well. Right. Calls for a car park. If we need to fill a space, let's put a car park in it. Medium parking lot's too big. Small parking lot's too big. Modest. Won't fit. Tiny. That might do. Let's do a little alley behind these houses. Mind you, yeah, right, alley, tiny parking lot. Put that there instead. Say bye to you. We can get a pathway going between these two. I like the wide pavement now. I'm glad we've got that in the game. That does help out a lot. That it actually fills a whole unit rather than the other one that kind of just left gaps either side. Let's put in a bit of a surface here. What should we go for? I'm thinking just grass. A nice mowed lawn. There we go. This I feel like is part of the pier, so needs to be more of a concrete surface. So let's expand what we've got with our fishing port here. Great stuff, and we'll do it this side as well. Excellent. Okay. I keep pushing escape too many times, that's why that's popping up. Now, over here is a bit of a car park in the in actual Padstow. So what I think we can do is we've got to put some houses in here. I'm just going to go back to the Gene, you shared the live. That's great. Thank you so much for doing that. Yeah, so we're going to go in here and we've got our hotel area in the middle there. Car parks are down at the bottom here. Padstow Museum. I don't think we've got any museum assets, have we? Don't think so. But then above it, if you see, there's a cliff that's kind of adjacent to the car park. And then some houses behind there. So if I raise the ground level up so that there is a bit of a cliff there, and then we can fill in the car park below. So what I think we'll do first is if I put the car parks in, we know the width of those, and then we know how much we've got to play with for our for our residents, for our houses. And I'm going to make these quite cheap actually. Let's go down to, I want to see a bit of use out of them. It's not the price you'd pay in Padstow. I might as well lower the price of this one as well if I'm going to do that. Because why would you want to park at the top of the hill and walk down for more than you can pay parking in the town centre or near it anyway. Right, now we can level this area out a bit. So what kind of level do we want to go with? I I just want to take another look. Oh no, I am taking... Sorry. This is what I've done. Put the car parks in here. And what we want to work out is where we want to go with this. I'm just going to have another look at... Just going to have another look at this map. Okay, so we need a road coming down. We need a road coming down here. And then off. So let's do... This is tricky, isn't it? Working out what we're trying to do here. We need kind of like pads, don't we? So let's go back to this. We'll have a pad there, and a pad there. So our road will come down there. We can have houses either side. And then let's say that this is then the level that we're going to work along. And I might go a bit higher, actually. I might go for this level. Yeah, there we go. Maybe if I go a bit deeper and then smooth it out, does that work? Nah, it's kind of just as steep as it was before, isn't it? Let's rethink this slightly. I kind of like the pads. And then if we smooth down here. And I'm going to have to say bye to some of these guys up here, because we're going to put a road in coming off of here and going down. So we will remove the zoning from here. Sorry guys. And then we'll smooth you out a little bit. What's the road level like there? Smooth it from there. Okay. Road's going to come down here. 17% gradient, that's quite steep, isn't it? And then around the corner. Ooh, whoops. Clicked the mouse too many times there. I come down too far. Yeah, they are backing quite close onto that road, aren't they? So let's bring it back up a little bit. Let's level this off. We'll go with this level instead then. Okay, now that we've sorted that out, let's come along here. So what can we get in here? Let's reduce the size of this, and I wonder if we can smooth this out a bit. Okay. We're getting there. Don't like that. What's going on with that? Let's extend that a bit. And smooth it out. That's a bit better. Don't like that either. Now, we're going to need to push back here a bit. Let's see what we get from this. So we'll go too deep on our detached homes. Or three deep. Why not? And this side can have some even bigger detached homes. 5 deep? 6? 4. Before you go in, I'm going to put another road in here. Sorry, guy. Then we could run another road along here. And some more houses along the back. Great. Well, we are making some progress, so thank you very much for sticking with me so far. Probably got about 20 minutes left on the stream. We'll just continue along here. So how are we looking at the moment? I mean, it's... Oh, you're upset. What are you upset about? You were annoyed earlier. Do I need to redo the roads here or something? Now everybody's disappointed. What's the problem here? I am going to resolve this with a wide path, because that seems to be the answer to everything. And then... Oh, you haven't, have you? Yes, you are doing that. Oh my goodness. The zoning is painful. Are we just off by a fraction or something? I wonder if we put a park in here or something like that, just to fill the gap. Have we got a 4x4 we can put in here? Small playground. There we go. Can we move that over a bit? Let's see what happens over there, because it's not happy, is it? This area's not looking too bad. Oh, our fishing boats are queuing up. Are we having a problem? We're full. So are we just having an issue with exports then? Or are people just not buying them? That's perhaps something to think about at another time. We could run a road along here to our railway terminal. But let's not worry about that for now. Okay. So we've got people using our car park there. That's great. We've got some houses coming in here. Perfect. We are going to just take another look at the map. So yeah, we're going to keep running our houses along the edge there. So let's find our level. We're going to stick at this level, I think. Okay, we just raise that up a bit. We may try and split it in two at some point, so let's just smooth that out. And then we'll run both of our roads along here. Can we curve it a bit? Let's do that. So we'll start here, curve around slightly, and then join up with our main road there, and do the same with this one. In fact, we'll just join. Rowan, good evening to you. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Hope you've had a good weekend. Okay, let's get some more low density semi-detached in here. Rowan, not much really. Went to watch my sister's football match earlier in the rain. How's your weekend been? Oh, my weekend's not been too bad actually. We went to see the second Wicked film yesterday, which was alright. Didn't mind it. I think the kids were the children were a little bit afraid of it, especially with the Tin Man. I thought that was quite a scary bit actually. But yeah, generally pretty good weekend. Got a few things done. All in all, it's all alright. And now we're just chilling on the Sunday stream. Right, I'm gonna run a path down the side here. I might smooth this out a bit, actually, just before we go. Smooth this out, bit of smoothing, and then see if we can get, if I can get a path down here, then we will be able to zone in a little bit further. Let's turn off these. Go with the small path. Let's just try that one again. So, small path, where are you? You're in this one. There we go. Come on, let's get that one in there. Perfect. And then over here as well. And now I've upset the zoning on that house. I'll get some more detached in here. And on this bit. And on this bit. I keep pushing the escape key too many times, don't I? That's a pain. Now, can we smooth this out a bit? Or make it more of a cliff? I'm not sure what... I can't see street level, so I'm not sure what it looks like in real life. Just touch this up. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna. What we'll do then, if it's gonna be like that, is do our tree trick, and we'll just run a load of trees along here, and then mask that up. Kind of unpleasant looking area a bit. Go. Oh, I haven't put any houses along this side. Let's just smooth this out a bit more. Whoops. That's better. Some houses. We'll go 3 deep with these. Can we not get any in there? Oh yeah. Ideal. Now, what can we do with this patch here? I wonder if we do the same sort of thing and we'll just extend this road this way. Let's have a look at the terrain. Okay, and we might want to get some big houses in here as well. So let's put one there. One there. And one here. That's on that road, isn't it? We're going to need a path there to sort out the zoning. If one will go in. Let's try it. Yeah, perfect. Right, what can we do here? Let's move this ground layer back a little bit. Get the terrain tools out. Do a bit of smoothing. Okay. And we'll get another large property in here. Oh, it's gone for 2 small ones. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Some trees. Put some trees in here. There we go. So our little seaside town is coming along, isn't it? What we might do actually, I might put a zone do some we'll zone this area, and then district zoning, that's what I wanted to do. So this is all the farming area. So we'll just adjust that zoning there, and then we can try and measure how big our population is in Padstow. Right. Beach arches? No, that's not what it's called. Padstow. Our residents are happy. That's good news. Unreliable internet service. Okay, we can fix that. We can put a transmitter in for you. What have we got here? Radio masts. Let's go for a telecom tower and we can really boost this up, can't we? If we put that somewhere like here, that covers most of our area then, doesn't it? Put snapping back on. There we go. Some happy citizens now. Oh, it didn't change the name. Don't run away with me. Padstow. Perfect. We've got a population of 2,723, which is pretty good. Average income, average wealth is modest. Are these boats clearing up now? Are we getting anything? Are people taking our fish? Oh yeah, it is going down. That's right then. Efficiency's at 111%. That's pretty good. What about this side? And they're full here as well. Take the fish. Come and take the fish. Perhaps we've got too much fishing going on. Okay, how's this area looking? Yeah, that's not looking too bad, is it? Right, what I think I might do, let's see if we can resolve this problem of the fish stacking up, and I'm going to see if I put in a road along here, whether that will help us out a bit. So if we go for a 2-lane highway, I'll put that on curved. Actually, let's go along here and just make sure the terrain's alright first. All the way along here, just level it out so that we don't have any issues with our road. Just smooth it out when we get here. and that will give us a nice connection back up to our industrial area over here. Let's get the highway in. It's a bit wiggly, isn't it? But we're getting there. Only a few more meters to go. We'll connect it in here. Great. So let's see if we get some trucks and stuff coming along this road now. Where's he going? Frank's Fish Stick Factory. That's not the easiest thing to say, is it? Right. I might put some. I might put a bit of retail along here. It's commercial along here, actually. Low density waterfront. Let's go with normal EU. Okay, these guys are looking happy up here. Oh, did we get our fire station in the end? I can't remember if we did. I don't think we did we? How are we looking for fire over here? What's our fire coverage like? Oh, it's green. I didn't put one in though. Where is the fire station? There's a fire station up there. Well, if it's green for now, then we'll leave it. What about police? Yeah, that's doing okay as well. Okay, I'm happy to leave that for now then. So, what we want then is are these assigned to a district? Or arrested criminals. We've got quite a few criminals here. Arrested criminals are detained in the jail cells depending on the crime. Some criminals are released within a day while others are sentenced to serve time in prison. We don't have a prison yet. Where would we put a prison in our city? Good question. What does the prison look like? How big is it? It's not even unlocked. Police headquarters. Urban police headquarters. Can you expand the number of jail cells here? Oh, this is busy, isn't it? Is that people coming from... Oh, okay. That might be why we're having a problem. Is there no expansions you can do on this one? No. This one's got an upgrade. Maybe I will put in an extra police station down here then. Where could we squeeze that in? Let's go with another. Is this UK police station? No, maybe another small one. I think down here might be a good shout. Can we squeeze it in anywhere else? I'm gonna go here. Looks a bit wonky donkey, doesn't it? But we are building on a hillside here, so it's going to be a bit. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm alright with that. That gives us some more So we don't have any jails, do we? What have we got going on over in this area? What's our police station like here? Arrested criminals. What's their problem? Not enough customers. Okay. Who are these guys being held by? Road maintenance vehicle. Okay. I think now that we've established this road, I think we could probably just put in a connection here to this roundabout. There's nothing stopping us, is there? So let's do that. Save them going all the way around. Right, so we'll start working on this area then. And I think we just need to kind of level the terrain a little bit here because I'm concerned that it might be a little bit too steep. Let's take a look at our contour lines if I just turn those on. Yeah. So we're going to have to work out a way of smoothing these out. It's looking really good. Yes, thank you very much. It's great to have you here in the live stream. It's not looking too bad at all, is it? I'm hoping we'll be able to get it sorted this evening. How you doing? Right, I'm going to just turn the music up a tiny bit. There we go. So we've got some lumpies and bumpies in here. So let's try and smooth some of this out. And I want to try and pick, what do we want to do here? I think we might go with a kind of two levels. So kind of this area here at one level and perhaps this area here at another. And we'll just try and make it a bit easier to work with. So if we select kind of the middle here and just smooth this out a bit. And then hopefully what we can do is just soften the terrain along here. Yeah, I mean that creates quite a cliff there, doesn't it? Quite a steep bank. Maybe we'll do our usual trick and mask that with trees, because that seems to work okay, like we did down here. Maybe we come out a little bit more then, if we're going to do that. And just soften it up a tiny bit more. Oh, I've ruined this bit now, haven't I? Let's just push back a little bit here. So let's just take this level. Actually, there we go. We'll just push back a little bit. Okay, what happens if we apply trees to this area? We'll go with our usual oak trees. Just make sure that all age of trees are set. We'll put maximum strength on as well. Just brush those in there. It's Retleg. It's great. You enjoy the series, especially as you love visiting Cornwall. Yeah, Cornwall's all right, isn't it? Thank you very much for coming down to visit. Yeah, it's a nice part of the country. I'm going to smooth this out a little bit. I wonder if we can dot some more, maybe pine trees or something in here. Actually, let's go with a bit of. Cornwall's famous for its gorse, isn't it? So let's put some bushes and stuff in here as well. Wonder how that looks. I don't think we're going to get it because of the way the game works. I don't think we're going to get it that close. It's not going to look just like Padstow, but we'll give it a good go and get it as close as we can. So, where's our smoothing tool? That's what we want here. So let's just smooth this area out. And over here as well. Okay. And let's put a bit of a road network in here now. So we'll come in just as it kind of becomes level over here. And we'll put the curve tool on as well. And then we'll just kind of snake our way through this area. And we're drawing up where it becomes level over here. Or as level as it can. There we go. How does that look? That's not too... Oh, that's fine. Bit of weirdness going on down here. Broad Street. Right. Oh, actually, I might undo that actually, because of thinking about it. If we take a look at our map, which we have here, so this area, hang on, where is it? So I think this is what we've kind of put in already, this area here, and this is almost what we're building now. So we need a road coming across and then kind of some other roads kind of looping around underneath it. It's quite dense, this area as well, isn't it? So let's try and increase the density of this area and see what we can do. We've got a row of houses along the top here as well, and we may actually, we could put a little ramp going up to the upper level and have some more houses up there as well. Okay, all right, let's see what we can do with that then. I shall push the right button in a second. There we go. Okay. So if I'm going to do that, I need to sort out this layer as well. So let's just soften this out. We'll select this level here. Smooth all of that out. And then we'll get our soften terrain tool and just soften that. We want our road to go up here in the middle, so we will use, let's decrease the brush size. We'll select this height and then we'll run our brush up like that, and hopefully that's not too steep. What sort of gradient is that? 22, 18. I think we might need to put a little bit more of a gradient on it than that. Let's go back to that slope terrain tool and we'll select this height again. Let's see if that's any better. Okay, that's 15.1. What are the limits for road gradients? What's the recommended gradient, maximum gradient? Okay, now what we'll do then is put in our other roads here, and we'll join that up over here, and same on this side. Okay, and then we can put our other kind of loops and stuff down here, can't we? So how far down can we go? We can probably go about there. Let's go for the straight tool. Actually, let's go all the way along this road here. Trying to stay parallel with the cliff edge. Maybe I should put in a bit of a curve. Great, and then we'll go back to the straight tool again and connect. Oh no, let's go over a bit further. Go to there, and then go up. And then we can try and box these in as well. So let's put some small alleys in. See what kind of shapes we can get out of this. How many do we want to go across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we say 4 deep, with space in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, annoyingly, they are trying to zone in on this bit, aren't they? I don't know how we can get away from that. Other than to do that. Okay, we just put this road back in again. Let's put up. This alley looks different. What's different about it? I thought that... No, it does look alright. I think it might just be the angle I'm at. So... let's keep going with this. Right, I'm going to take the roads out here as well and add them back in. And then hopefully... Oh, should we do along the bottom? So if I zone in here now with our... Let's go semi-detached. Do that. And then join these roads back up. And the same on this side. Okay, great. And now around the outside we'll have some of our UK detached housing. And we'll make those 4 deep. Okay, we have to do it in sections. Deep. Perfect. Got a bit of wasted space here, haven't we? So we'll just put a small alley on the end here. Probably can't do on that side because of the slope. So I'll put another large semi-detached there. Okay, 3 across on these ones. And that one, got the wrong zoning on that one, so we'll just delete that and pop the road back in again. There we go. And put some more of our UK detached. And we'll do the same along here as well. I'm going to go 6 deep on these ones. They can go right the way back. need something on the end over here as well. Yeah, I'm going to leave that zoning as it is, so it can zone off that road. That's fine. If we can make these any larger. No, they're not having it. And what can we do here? We could get another place in there. I wonder if there's any signature buildings we could pop in that might work. Things like this steakhouse and stuff like that. I wonder if that's good for down in the town centre. We could put those in, couldn't we? It's not quite the right architecture for this area, but you know, it serves the sort of purpose that we'd see down here. We've got a lot of restaurants down in Padstow, so we'll work with what we've got. Okay, those are all building up nicely. We've still got a lot of demand. Now, what's going on over here? I wonder if we can have some more. Let's try and sort this terrain out a little bit. Let's go close to this road here. And here as well. And then we'll smooth that out. And we'll just let's put in some road networks around here as well. This will curve round to maybe a small curve. I can connect up there. And we'll have some cul-de-sacs coming off of here. It's probably a bit too close. Same up here as well. Actually, let's curve around here. Right, let's put some cul-de-sac bulbs on the end of these roads. We'll go with ones, yeah, trees and bushes. Why not? And let's fill out this area with detached homes. can imagine these being quite big properties. So we'll definitely try and use as much of the space that we've got available as we can. Just go around all of these little cul-de-sacs and zone them all in. Actually, let's just use the bucket tool. Let's get as much as we can out of these areas. There we go. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Made a mistake there. No, thank you. Let's just fix that with our smoothing tool. Even that I'm not keen on. So let's just widen that and smooth that. There we go. That's looking a bit better. And yeah, we'll go back to use this tool again. I think the rest of these can use the paintbrush, the paint bucket even. Okay, we've got a bit of a steep slope there, so let's just smooth that out. We could come out a little bit here. Just tidy this area up a tiny bit. Just increase the area of that level there and smooth it out. Anything else? Oh, we've got some little bit of untidiness up here, so we'll just move that back a bit and see if we can smooth that out. I'm just going to lower the brush size slightly. That's a bit better. Okay, time to get the tree brush out of the old oak tree. Fill these areas in. And we'll go around this road area as well. Lower the brush size a bit more and just paint along here. Give it a bit of a boundary between the homes and the edge of the road there. Great. Lucas, City Skylines, yes. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing all right. There we go. Paint those in, and let's do the same along this area here as well. Yeah, so Lucas, we're trying to mimic the town of Padstow in Cornwall, or as best we can in the game anyway. There's quite a bit of empty space here, isn't there? If we could do something like pop a park in or something like that, if there's no zoning available, no, there's not. Let's see if we can sort ourselves out with a park. Park Cafe, small plaza, campfire site. That's too big. What's that one? It's way too big. Passage Park, nope. Hedge Park, no. Large playground. I mean, we could pop that in there. Something for the children. Yeah, these are all too big. Bicycle Park. That's too big. Square Pocket Park. What's that? An intimate small park to have outdoor lunch or get together with friends during the evening. Nah, that's not what we're going for. Just, nah, it's too big. No, okay. The Dockyard Lounge Park. That looks like something that could do with going down near, down on our harbour area. What's up with you? Not enough customers, so I just built a load of houses. You'll be alright in a minute. And what's up with you? Abandoned. This has been abandoned by occupants. Okay. So that's filled out a lot more, hasn't it? I think we need some more trees along there. And then I'll come back to the park in a minute. What's the price of that car park? $1. Okay. Now over here, I believe we have a bit of a retail park on our map. Where is it? Yes, we've got a supermarket up here. We've got some more houses on this side of our area that we've been building, so we could pop some more in over here. Okay, let's continue on. Yeah, so we could put some more houses in over here, maybe. Might have to level some of this out a bit. Up here, let's see if we can get some commercial in. What are we like for? We've got something that shows us the demand for. Oh, there's the demand for commercial down there. So we got a little bit of commercial here. Commercial suitability. Customers. Let's turn this off. Okay, so the number of customers is low at the moment. Maybe we don't need a commercial space up there then. Perhaps we'll leave that for the moment. What's the land value like? So we're about mid-range. Let's see if we can pop some of these parks in there that we were looking at earlier and see if we can perhaps improve it a little bit. Park Cafe. A lighthouse. I think we definitely got to have a lighthouse here somewhere, haven't we? Is there a big one? How does that look on the end there? I don't know about that. I might move that. It looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Yeah, let's not have that. The Lego Bob 123. Hello, how are you doing? No, I'm not using any mods because I'm playing on GeForce Now, which actually doesn't like mods. Can't really install them, or at least not you'd have to reinstall them every time you kind of want to use them. So at the moment, the only thing I'm really using is I'm using the UK asset pack. I've got the Netherlands asset pack, and that's it. Oh, and this map is a custom map as well, so I downloaded that one. But other than that, it's the vanilla game. Okay. Sorry, that was a map of Padstow while I was trying to show you my camera. So Padstow is the area that we're modelling this town on. Not enough customers. I would have thought you'd have plenty of customers over here. You know, we've got quite a few people. What's our population in Padstow? Nearly 2,000. Oh, here we go. Residents, 3,268. Right, let's start expanding over here as well then. How are we going to do this? We'll have to smooth this area out, won't we? So let's increase our brush size. We'll come off from this point. Oh, I'm using the wrong tool. Select that point there. That's it. And then, like our map shows, we'll put a little snaky road in there with houses either side. You can just see that right in the middle there. So a little wavy road. And we'll put a cul-de-sac bulb on the end here. Go with a large one, shall we? Yeah, there we go. And then a little alleyway off of here. A little grassy one. Grassy roundabout. And let's pop some houses in over here. Gonna be detached again, I expect. So let's fill all these out with detached. And now that we've done that, we can sort out the terrain. So let's get our smooth tool. Actually, let's increase the size a bit, see if we can blend it in a bit more. Do the same down here. There we go, just a few little taps. And then we'll do something similar in this area as well. Let's just take a look back at our map again. Yeah, okay. Kind of a little loop going down at the bottom there, haven't we? Right. We've got a cliff there already, so let's see if we can flatten this area out. Let's grab our level terrain tool. We'll go with what should we go with? This level here. Let's see what we can get in this area. Drop that brush size down a bit and just smooth this small patch out. Okay, and then we're joining our road from our main road there. Put a small cul-de-sac on the end here. A little tree on there. And just do another couple of roads around here. So let's go from here. And maybe the same down this way as well. Looks a bit messy, doesn't it, when we look at the zoning? What can we do to fix this? Let's put a little path in the middle. We need to do the same here as well. I'm just going to turn off snapping. Okay. And now we can add in some of our detached buildings. This area we'll just put in 3 deep. These can be larger ones. And these probably need to be shallower ones as well, because they're going to build into the slope. Let's see if we can tidy that slope up a bit with our terrain tools again. There we go, that looks quite dense, doesn't it? Almost like a new, almost like a new estate has been put in there, off of the boundary of the kind of original town here. I'm going to tidy up this road a little bit. Yeah, I know you're upset, guys, sorry. Don't worry, the road's coming back. There we go. Let's pop something in here again. Oh, they're going to build off of there. Fair enough. Probably prefer that anyway. There we go. Okay. Now, can we put anything else over here? This area here kind of lends itself to a bit more of a terraced vibe. Still complaining about not enough customers. And the zoning in over here seems to be a bit off, doesn't it? Let's see if we can fix that. Is that going to help people zone in? What about this side? There we go. Okay, what else do we need over here? We do need a bit of a bus route, don't we, coming from our town centre? So let's see if we can put that in as well. Come over to our bus station here. Oh, we could adapt our yellow route, which was Penzance to Probus, and it could be. So Probus is up here. So we could loop it around. Let's have a look. Oh, we've got some sort of error here. Pipes. We can delete those. There we go. Don't need those. Hey, the Lego Bob, how you doing? So have you played City Skylines as well? Or City Skylines 2, I should say. Right. Parks? Any more parks anywhere? Oh, what were we looking at? We were looking at lighthouses. Oh, what's this? Spin Vista Park. We don't want a Ferris wheel down there. That's no good. Haunted house. The Pavilion Restaurant. Oh, that could be quite nice down here, couldn't it? Kind of. Yeah. If we run our road, kind of along here. A nice spot for people to kind of come along and relax on. A little roundabout at the end there. Parks, where are you? In here. The Pavilion Restaurant, Parkview Eatery. The Pavilion Restaurant, yeah, let's do that. Oops. Beebs Gerard, how you doing? Josh. Yes, I do some announcements for trains. Well, not... I pretend to. I don't actually do them. Yes, you can find many of those on my TikTok and YouTube shorts. This is quite a nice little place, isn't it? Kind of hidden and out of the way. We need something we can pop in here as well. What else have we got that we could include? Was there anything else in our specialised assets pack? The espresso on the go. Maybe there's another restaurant we could another hotel we could put down here. Oasis Kitchen. Oh yeah, that might be quite good. And what else? Another hotel, 3-star. I kind of feel I want to swap these over, because does the hotel really want to be next to the fish factory? Perhaps not. Move that over there. Hang on, I'll pop it there for now. Oh, that's alright actually, looking out over the water. But that means we still need something else to go in here. Beeps Gerard, thank you very much for the share. You'd like me to do a Brighton from London Victoria on the Gatwick Express announcement. I'll make a note of that, and maybe we'll get around to it at some point. Thank you very much for the suggestion. Just making a note of that now. Okay, it's in my notebook. Right, let's have a look. Now, one of the other things that I thought we could do on the map for Padstow, I have seen, and let's go to the map. I've seen at the bottom there, we've got the National Lobster Hatchery, which made me think we could be making use of one of the other features of these new fish farming assets. And we could use fishing area, open water fish farming, because they'll have nets and stuff like that for lobsters, won't they? So we could do something like that. Let's set it up over here. And we'll just draw our area in. And then, what have we got here? We've got a couple of empty spaces on our pier here. We need a narrow boatway going to this. So we'll connect that up there. And then, what do we need to do next? We need to do a fishing route. So let's take this point on the pier here. Go over to this area and come back again. Perfect. Let's see what starts getting set up over here. Although they are full and they could do with more storage. Maybe we should put a little bit more storage in along here. I could expand the bank, couldn't I? Oh, we're taking a risk doing stuff with the old quay wall again, aren't we? More storage. Okay. Which key wall do we use? This one? Gonna make sure that that gradient level is 0. a bit. Come on. Find that 0 spot. -1. Up a little bit. Down a little bit. There we go. Ah, that was just a marker point. Come on. Back down there again. Up. Too much. There we go. There's 0. And then we'll just blend around the corner here. Come on. Find the 0. Or plus 0.4. I'm okay with that. That'll do. Oh, I don't like that bit. No, we're going to have to do something else about that. Something else with this. It's going to have to come down slightly. Let's go back into our roads and get our medium key. Can we join that up now? Without it looking weird. No, we can't have that, can we? That's not good. Alright, let's see if we can just tidy this up a bit. I knew it would be a risk to play with these again. Right, come on. Let's get that gradient right. Maybe we'll do this corner again. Grab this. Okay, that's set there. Small roads. Let's go back up to our 2-lane road. It's still not happy, is it? If we do that, okay, we've got to do that to get it to work, right? Oh well, I mean that's fine. Okay. Put another road in there. Take that bit out. I wonder if we could do a complex curve. No. Just doesn't like anything kind of connecting to this, does it? Maybe I need to bring this in at a sharper angle. These blooming things. Okay, that looks like it could be reasonable with us, doesn't it? Let's go back up to our road tool. Yeah, that's much better. We did it. Now we can get that extra storage in. Which we can only get to, which will only fit in at a certain radius. Okay. Oh well, all that effort for one more storage centre. But that means we could probably stick something else in here. What have we got that we could put in here? Maybe some more kind of cool restaurants and stuff like that. What's this? No. Espresso on the go. Riverside Grill. Why not? And I might put some low density commercial in here as well. Are they going to come up? Hopefully they'll come up in a minute. Now, when we were in there, I spotted some another hotel that I think could work in our area. What have we got here? The Grand Dynasty Hotel. That feels like it would sit quite nicely up here. Which way's the front? That's the front. If I create a bit of a platform for it to sit on up here. So we'll take this. Ooh, yeah, let's take this level. And we'll just level that bit out a bit. And decrease the brush size and just do a small road just coming here. Right, can we get our Grand Dynasty Hotel in here? And, oh, it's huge. I need to make it bigger. Let's make that platform bigger. Is that big enough now? Yeah, let's get our roadway going. So we'll have an alleyway. Look at that. Very nice. I'm going to remove those zebra crossings though. Don't need those there. Madison Lane up to our very cool hotel overlooking the harbour. I like that. Maybe a little bit of parking at the side here as well. No, don't snap. Come on. Get straight and sit on the side there. Perfect. There we go. We just need a little turning circle at the end here for deliveries and that sort of thing. I might have to extend the terrain just a little bit. And then we'll put one of our... Actually, if we come out a little bit further... Just come out a little bit further with this. That's it. And then get the cul-de-sac on the end here. Is that too close? No, too close. There we go. Okay, now what I'm going to do is just smooth this out. And we'll just push the ground back a little bit here. Just so we can smooth it out a bit more. That's it. And I'm going to get rid of some of these trees here. So let's put that tool on. And then we'll add in a row of trees as well. What trees should we go for? Ooh, I mean, let's just go for oak. That's what we always use, isn't it? Adam, good evening to you. Wow, thank you so much for the gifts. That's awesome. One heart me and 69 other gifts as well. I can't quite work out what they are on this. 1 second. Very much appreciated though. Little lit up fest pop. Very nice. That's awesome. Thank you so much. We're just going to go with some oak trees on here, and we're going to use the line tool so that we can just kind of have them along the edge here. Oh, let's just turn off that one. And we'll do the same here as well. Almost like a small avenue there. Just need smoothing out a bit more. Adam, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? It's not been a bad day actually. Did the radio show this morning on our hospital radio station, which is always good fun. So this is the town of Padstow. It's not looking too bad from this angle actually. That's pretty cool. Wish we could get a bit more density down here, but I think that's probably a limitation of where we are with the game. I mean this, yeah, so it does definitely look better from this angle. That's quite cool. There we go, a little Cornish fishing town. Still need to find something for this spot. What could we put in here? Thank you very much. I surprised myself, I think. I didn't when I was looking at it. If we look, let's look at the map. Let's look at the map because that'll be our comparison. There we go. So this is the map of Padstow. So there's our downtown area, which I think is probably it is a bit more denser than what we've been able to do. Then we've got our fishing industry down here with the ports, and our residential areas up here. And then if we look back at what we've done with our... oh, hang on. Yeah, what we've done with this, let's look at it from this angle. So it's not too dissimilar. I've had to work a bit with the hill. That's what I mean about the town. We could... all those houses have disappeared along this road now. What's going on there? But yeah, it's not too bad, is it? I wonder if we can go... oh, we don't think those are from... oh, I need to put a path in the middle, I think. I think that's the only way that we're going to solve the problem here. Let's go with the thick one. Yeah. Come on, build in properly. It's not too... it's not... it's you know, inspired by Padstow, Adam. I think that's what we're going with here. We can get away with it if we say it's inspired by. Just trying to deal with the zoning on this game is not the easiest thing. Right, well, that looks like it might be doing something a bit better now. Yeah, you need to give it a go. Just go for it. I think once you just start, the thing I find difficult when it comes to doing this game is it's just getting started with it. But I think once you get started, you're all right. And I found that taking inspiration from other towns and villages from across, well, Cornwall is what we're doing for this map. You know, it gives you something to go off of. Thank you very much for the gift. Really appreciate it. Yeah, you're right. As soon as you're in the zone, that's definitely it. Because this is where we started. So this was our first village. We did the village of Probus, and we just started off building this little area here, and then it kind of expanded. We got our farming in over here. And then we moved over to here, where we built our kind of mining industry, and I kind of dug a deep pit here to simulate, you know, extraction of minerals. We've got oil fields, we've got our coal power station, and to support that I built another couple of villages over here as well with a bit of farming. And then we've got our kind of downtown, kind of more dense area here. That we worked on a few episodes ago. But yeah, I mean, when you zoom out, there's so much space that we can add to. The vision is to kind of build more high density stuff kind of up this area in the middle here, and then build onto the hill and have that kind of overlooking the town. And then we'll just put little villages and stuff like that around as well. And over here, maybe we'll have an airport when we've got the population for it. Oh, now, what's going on with this fish farm that we put in the river? I mean, they've dumped a load of stuff in here, haven't they? It looks all polluted. This was supposed to be my lobster farm. Not messing around now. Well, I'm trying to be I'm trying to take it as seriously as I can and be thoughtful about it, rather than just kind of zoning for zoning's sake. And I like to try and take a little bit of inspiration from around Cornwall now. So we've got a lot of traffic moving in. Oh, so we've got highway maintenance on the go here, and they always hold up the traffic. And one of the other things we could do, if we're up for it, is in Padstow, we've got a little cycling rental place right about here, and you can cycle all the way along the river to what would be Wadebridge, but will be downtown area here. So we could put a cycle path in here now that that's available with the game released last week. And this will be my first cycle path, if I can work out where the option is. Cycle. Oh, it's going to be in paths, isn't it? It's going to be over here. That's it. That's what we want. So, two-way cycle path or divided pedestrian path. Yeah, let's go with divided. So we'll start here. Actually, let's just run along. I'm just going to move along the edge here and just make sure that we've got enough space to put it. I'll get out our level terrain tool as well, because we'll need that. It's a nice flat cycle, so we want to keep with that. Yeah, so we'll just smooth this out a little bit more. Give us a nice bit of space to put our cycle path along here. All the way down to our industrial zone. Kind of right around here. Maybe we'll go up and over here and join somewhere over here. What could we do? Yeah, okay, let's put the path in. It'd be great for, you're right, Adam, great for a Sunday morning bike ride. It's certainly good fun. Well, we used to do that a lot when I was a child in the summer. Go and hire a bike from the bike place. So we're going to need, let's put our bike path in. Divided two-way bike path. We want pedestrians. Yeah, let's do pedestrians as well. So we'll start around here. And let's make sure our curve tool's on. Go. All the way along the side of this main road. I mean, in actual Padstow, it's just a cycle path. There's no road next to it, so it's quite a nice cycle, and it doesn't sound too busy. I think it uses like an old train line. Oh, hang on, I've made a mistake here. Let's just remove some of this. So that's why it said flat. Where were we? In here. It's snaking along here, isn't it? In and out. I think we're getting close. Yeah, we are. Right, let's raise it up a little bit. We'll go up 10 meters. And then we can go over the top of this road. And we'll come down the other side. kind of want it to loop around a bit more than that. Let's start that again. Let's drop that down to 5 meters. To 2.5, and then down to 1. How does that look? It's not too much of a steep slope, is it? Yeah, I think that'll be all right. Right, let's get some bike sheds up here then. I think I'll put them on, what do we want to do here? If we join them up to the road. Adam, it's great to see you again. Thank you so much for joining me. And thank you very much again for all the gifts as well. It's been a pleasure to have you. Thanks for talking to me. I am going to... Oh, thanks very much for the like as well. Much appreciated. Let's just join this in over here. And can we put some bike paths in? Let's do both sides. All the way into town. There we go. Taylor Lorraine, good evening to you. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining me. How's things with HGV1? Hope Mike's doing alright as well. Yeah, good, thank you. Did the radio show this morning on our community radio station, which was good fun. I'm just trying to work out how to do what I'm going to do with the bikes in my city. Now, where's bike parking and everything like that in here? Bicycle parking hall, I think that's probably the option we'll go for. Let's pop that across, let's pop that down here near our, where could we go? Yeah, let's pop that down here. Gamer Guru, hi from Carbis Bay. Yeah, it's great to see you. How did you get on with your city this evening? I love playing this game. I just wish my only wish is that the zoning was just a little bit better. It can be a bit tricky and a bit of a pain sometimes. Other than that, I quite enjoy it, and you can just kind of zone out, can't you? And I'm just now putting in my first bike facility, testing out that new add-on to the game. Taylor Lorraine, it does take a little bit of getting used to, but I think once you get kind of stuck into it, you're good. Let's put some parking down in our harbour area as well. So now that we know where these are, bicycle stands. There we go. It's very different from SimCity. There's quite a bit more to it. Which version of SimCity did you play? Was it the SimCity 2014? 2013? The latest one that came out? Or was it like one of the original ones from the 90s, early 2000s? We need a bike park facility down at this end as well, so I'm going to pop one in. I want it to be near our car parks, really. Or do I just put a car park here and bikes? Gamer Guru, thank you very much for the like. That's much appreciated. Yeah, I'd spent ages playing the 2013 SimCity as well. I really like that game, and I got the was it Cities of the Future add-on, and you could build like extra tall towers, couldn't you? That were like cities within the towers, Cities of Tomorrow maybe, and that was cool. We're just going to put another car park beside this. Long parking lot. Moderate parking lot. There we go. So we've got a bike parking facility here. People can get on their bikes, cycle all the way down to Padstow on a little Sunday morning cycle activity. Taylor Lorraine, yeah. So have I got any other games on the go? Yes, I have been playing Town to City, which, if this is too complicated, Town to City is a doddle. It's so easy and fun to play. I've got a couple of live streams on my channel where I've been playing that, and I will probably, now that I've finished building Padstow, I'll probably be playing that one next. And the other thing I'm very excited. I've just ordered a new computer as well, which is kind of arriving in parts throughout the week, which will then allow me to play Manor Lords, and that's another really good game. That's still in. That's not even been properly released yet. They haven't finished developing it yet. But even like the initial versions, they're it's just really addictive. I'm just looking at this guy here on his scooter, or her. Can we click on them? Yeah, there we go. Let's follow them along. The Carpenter family. She's from Royden Carpenter. Yeah, if you tune in next week, maybe Sunday, I will most likely be playing Manor Lords. I think that's going to be the plan. Hey, we've got quite a few people using the bikes along here, haven't we? It's looking good. Is that an electric scooter, do you think? Oh yeah, it's got to be, isn't it? It's got a light on the back there. I'd love to get an electric scooter. It's such a shame that you can't use them like on the roads, because that would be really cool, getting to work on an electric scooter. And what's going to happen here? Love it. Are they going to go into... Oh, they're going to park up in here. Perfect. Oh, that worked out well. And where are they going? This petrol station. Oh, what? They've got a long way to go to get there. interesting. Let's just come out of that. Yeah, I do like the simulation games. I think they're good fun. Nice. It's nice to chill out with the simulation game, kind of at the end of the day in the evening. Yeah, that's my favourite sort of game. I did have tried kind of the more action games like Call of Duty and that sort of thing, but I'm just no good at it. I much prefer to do this and just kind of create something. I think it's the creating kind of aspect that I like the most. Right, we've got some worker shortage issues going on here. Not enough customers, lack of labour. I know, I thought we probably built enough houses. Oh, Theme Hospital. I used to love Theme Hospital. That's something I spent ages playing as well. I am going to put in some medium density houses over here, I think. Let's see. Do with a bit of Netherlands medium density over here. Let's level this out and perhaps put something like that in next to this car park. Some affordable housing for everyone. Right, let's get a road going in here. Whoa, not a bridge, a road. We will then grab our Netherlands medium density housing. I'm going to have to put a path in on it because we've got the zoning issue again. So let's put a small path in across here. We'll just link that up there. That's helped us out with our zoning a little bit. So let's see if we can get those Netherlands buildings in now. So we'll go too deep on these, otherwise they'll just be too monstrous. Oh, actually, what would be better? Scrap that. We'll go with some low rent. Have we got any low rent? UK medium density, UK mixed, Netherlands low rent, UK Netherlands low rent. That's what we're looking for. That's what we want. There we go. I'm a little bit concerned about what you're doing there. That's better. And round the back here, we'll put in a car park as well. Modest car park. Tiny car park. Yeah. And maybe I'll even treat you to a little park as well. So I'll put a little alley off of here. And we'll get you a park. Somewhere for the children to play. Hilly playground? That looks a bit bright, I don't like that. Small playground. Something a bit bigger. Small park. Large playground. That'll do. Okay, so we'll just wait for those to zone in. I'm going to put a little cul-de-sac bulb on the end of here. Can we move it forward a tiny bit? Just going to see if I can move this car park a little bit as well. If I turn off snapping, hopefully we can put it right up against the back of this house. Oh, it's the wrong way around now. And then no, it's still too close. Can we come out a little bit further? Maybe we'll just go this way. Put our turning circle over here. No, it doesn't like that at all. Come on, guys, work with me here. I just want a turning circle. That's better. Right, and then we'll use the surface tool just to extend the surface here. Oh, actually, I won't do that. Forget that. I'm going to put some nice grass around it. Where's our grass surface? This one. Just put this in here. There we go. Kind of need some sort of fence or hedge along here, don't we? Have we got any options for hedges? We can do cultivated flower bush. Let's do that, shall we? Put that right down. Do the same around here as well, just to tidy it up a touch. Where did it go? There we go. Just up to the corner here. Okay, and then I can't remember what we were doing now. Well, we've got the grass in anyway. So that's looking a bit better. Maybe we'll do a bit of grass here as well, and I'll connect this this pathway up. put our snapping back on. And we'll just finally get a bit of grass around here. This will be our last little bit. Just to finish it off, there we go. And put in those last few bushes as well. Okay. Oh, hang on, missed a bit here. Can we do a quick curve? There we go. Right, so that's our affordable housing done, our low rent housing. Got a little patch in there, that's okay. We've got our lovely hotel here who's short on labour. How short are we in the city in general? Let's have a quick look before we go, because this will have to be something that we work on next time. Workplace availability. Population, okay. We have got nearly 10,000 jobs and we're short by about 2,000. Okay. So, more houses is the theme for our next episode, but you know, I think we've not done too badly constructing our little fishing port of Padstow here in the city of Cornwall that we're building. So this is where it sits within the grand scheme of things. Padstow here, Probus, our downtown area of Penzance. We've got St Stephen and Fradden over here, and our mining area over in the corner here. Plenty of room for expansion, and that's what we can look forward to in future episodes of City Skylines 2. So, thank you very much for joining me. It's been a pleasure to have you here, and I really appreciate your time. If you'd like to see more of this kind of content, we've got a lot of chilled back, laid back, easygoing gaming content going on where I just kind of talk through what I'm doing. Please feel free to subscribe. It'd be great to have you on board so you can get notified of future episodes. Thank you so much for watching, and I look forward to seeing you next time.